Oh, man. Okay, no starting soon. None of that nonsense. We're jumping in. Because, man, I cannot wait to frickin' play this. Okay. All our settings were the exact same as earlier. We haven't even closed the game. So it should be good. What's up, everybody? This is Rance, aka Darth Lugia, and we're jumping into Final Fantasy XVI. I don't think quite for the last time, but we're getting close. We're getting close, at least to beating this run, beating this story, right? Beating this playthrough. And the most important thing, besides the fact that Joshua and I are now a team, united together, ready to take down Ultima together, unless, of course, that's what he wants. We're ready to try out freaking. I just said I don't want to use freaking so much. Ready to try out Odin. And oh my gosh, I cannot wait for Odin. This is going to be so cool. So, let's start by taking out Bahamut, probably. Let's start by taking out Bahamut. And let's put Odin in. I love how it's like a pinkish color as well. That's really cool. Let's start with the abilities that they give us naturally, which I believe is Gungnir, which looks so cool looking, and Heaven's Cloud. So we looked at this right before we ended the stream earlier today, and then I'm sorry about. Hey, what's up, Badger? What's up? Sorry about officially ending that stream. You know, as soon as I finished, we left to go finish cleaning up at our old apartment to officially move out of there. And I forgot to end the stream. I never want to do that. I never want you guys to think that there's something going on when there actually isn't. So I apologize for that. But hopefully, no harm, no foul. And now we get to test out exactly how cool Odin is. So let's look at these details one more time. So hold square to ready Zedetzka release to execute. Pressing it immediately following precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. That's probably what we just saw. Pressing it after a successful parry while the Arm of Darkness is active will execute a powerful counter called a Steel Counter. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the gauge. So precision dodge and parry is the way to get the gauge up pretty fast. There's 5 levels? What? Yo, that 7-hour stream was dope. So much downtime. Yeah, I've never wanted to do that. I know some people do that just to get the hours up on their channel, and I'm like, no, that makes no sense to me. And I have plenty of hours of streaming on my channel, so I'm fine. So level 5 is the highest level. Good to know. Individual attacks with Odin Blades are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attack with Odin's Blades do not fill the limit break gauge. Ooh. Striking enemy or landing ability with Odin's Blade fills the Z gauge. And complexity increase with gauge levels. So maybe what we'll do here... Yo, his sounds so different. So now we have... Yo, we have a 5-hit combo instead of a 4-hit combo. And we get level 1 automatically? Oh. That's so small. So simple. Okay. We have a side quest up there. We're definitely going to check that out. That's the direction we need to go anyway. Can I go to the world map? And do I see any other side quests right now? Looks like no. So I say we just keep charging forward at this point. As soon as I figure out which way forward is. It's this way. So yeah, these attacks do less damage, but lunge and the form goes crazy. And that's how I cancel it. Okay. That's so sick. Sheep. Wow. That's actually badass. What about my... Oh, no way. That's so sick. Come on, give me somebody. Give me somebody, anybody. And I can just run carrying this the whole time. Oh, I love it. Oh, no, it does go away if I'm not using it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That's still inaccessible. Yep, yep. Yo, Josh. Long time no see, my man. Long time no see. Happy to have you here. Thanks again for your donation earlier today as well. But yeah, I don't think we're going to beat the game tonight. But we are going to charge headlong into it and see how far we get. Because I feel like King Barnabas was like the penultimate boss. When we fight Ultima, it's not just going to be us versus Ultima immediately. We're probably going to have another... You know, he said we're on the back of the first worm, which I assume is Leviathan. So we'll probably have to fight Leviathan. So there might be like multiple...
You were right, Joshua.
Lead-up bosses to that. But generally, I do think that we're pretty damn close. Okay, my dodge still looks the same. Okay.
Bodies up ahead.
Two hours, maybe 3? Oh, that's less than I thought.
He's for a dying man. What happened here? The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would...
I do not want this hair in my face. Come on. Okay.
Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
If you just focus, yeah, that's fair.
For so long. Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins.
I'm curious with New Game Plus just how quick it is if you just focus on story and cut. Skip a number of the cutscenes.
Pawns now, sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god.
Damn.
Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Oof.
Of course. What do you need? Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Music, man. Music made this one really dramatic
May you
too.
find peace at last.
Tarnished ring? That's Elden Ring is all hell. Oh wow, okay, yeah. No, we got a long way to run. Yeah. The dark sounds so sick. So once we unleash it, we still have the sword out. It doesn't automatically switch us. It's good to know. Don't make me fight chocobos, man. Come on.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parent. So, Azure, I would assume that the trial for Odin is in Ash, correct? Okay. Oh, I had no idea where he was at. Wow, yeah, very little damage. Just building up the gauge. Let's see what this does by it on its own. That's not bad. Ooh, the spear is sick. So level 3, let's see what level 3 is. Oh, it is, okay. I didn't see, but did you upgrade your Zan ability? Upgrade it immediately. I did, yeah. Let me double check. That's this one, right? Arm of Darkness? Yeah. Yeah, no, I upgraded it. Oh. What'll mastering it do, though? Increases max level to 5. And we have not done that yet. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, the bar sticks around for a while. It's so nice, level 5. Yeah, I may just fight a bunch of enemies. See if I can get some more ability points that way. I don't want to fight you. I'm okay, friends. I'm okay. Dude, it's look at that. It's still staying at where it was at. I like that. Oh no. Joshua's going ham. Let's get our own. Oh, we can't even bring Ambrosia out here? Oh, because we're in battle. Oh, you can fight. We can extend this by pressing the button multiple times, looks like. Is 3 my max level right now? It might be. It's level 2. What's the difference between 2 and 1? Okay, so we just get that extra Yeah, the damage is not there. It's really just to build it up. And that is kind of it. Ooh, I can attack the same enemy multiple times. That's nice. And then once we have it, we can just hold it. Yeah, I'm seeing the appeal of this. And now, look, we just always have, for right now, our max ready. Keep that max level in your pack pocket and bam. The bar will not lower out of combat. It keeps your level until you use it, which is nice. Since its meter doesn't degrade like Mega Flares, which is a big reason it's so strong. Yeah, that's sick. That's really good. So here, we're getting close to the end of the game. We're probably not going to be able to get enough ability points, really. Every damn sinew. Land level 2 or higher Zenit Stukin 5 times. Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. Yeah, it's literally just building itself up. That's super fascinating. So yeah, we're gonna get to level 5 pretty damn fast. Yeah, no, we're not gonna wait around much longer. We might actually just steal some ability points from something that we don't plan on using. Lightning Rod is good. Thunderstorm, I don't really plan on using anytime soon. Rook's Gambit, nah. Heat Wave is a sick move. Don't care about Scout Cyclone. Rising Flames is okay. Wool of the Wikes is pretty cool. Yeah, I might reset Ignition. You get plenty of ability points with side quests and wanted monsters. They'll bombard you with stuff soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, in that case, I've done this entire time without resetting upgrades. So I'll hold off and wait till I get to 5,000 ability points. We still get 20% extra ability points with every single encounter as well. Also, you have Lightning Rod near an enemy that you're building your Zan meter on, and hit the rod while hitting the enemy. It increases how much meter your skills and abilities generate. That's a good call, bro. Works best with Dancing Steel, Odin's ult, but the other two can benefit from it as well. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Cool. Yeah, I do love Lightning Rod. I do love Lightning Rod, so we'll see. maybe maybe I'll make like a, you know, I've only really adjusted my build for like one boss. And then just to try out new stuff, and so...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there is something there too. Let's grab that.
Deserve a rest.
Nice.
Come on.
Josh, what do you rate this game out of 10? Azure shared your opinion of 9.5 out of 10, I believe, which I think seems like a good call. I want to fight you, wild chocobos, please. Ooh, revenants though. I'll fight some revenants. Come here.
Over here.
Holy shit. Yo. A wave. I actually legitimately don't know how to pronounce your name, my friend, with the wave, but thank you for the wave. What's up? Happy to have you here. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Let me end their suffering.
Can I hit multiple enemies with this? I'm sure I can. Team of the brothers, man, can't be beat. Oh shit. I used it, but that's okay. Let's see if I can get more than one enemy in this. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Oh, we sure as hell can. Holy shit. Alright. That's pretty good. I gotta fight the Akashic birds. Put them out of their misery. That's what I have to look at it when it's the birds. Diamond Dust, baby. Let's go. Wow.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
That's the guy right there that I want to use my Arm of Darkness on. What the hell? Yep, come here. have been a lot better. That's okay. Could have been a lot better. Works best with Dancing Steel, Odin's ult. There too. Oh, I already read that. Technically speaking, I would say the game is 8 to 9, but personally love the personal ratings have fun. Yeah, I'm always more about the personal ratings than the objective stuff anyway. I get it. I do get it.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the other.
Wow.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Nice try.
Hell yeah, look at this shit. Ah, I was really wanting to cold snap him. That sucks. Nope, Diamond Dust, here we go. Woo! That's sick. We pulled off the kill right before. That would have decimated us. Oh, okay, yeah, that was like 470 ability points from that, so we're pretty good. I'm gonna give 1.3. I'm sorry, 1 through 10 hype score. I give it 9.5 as well. I can honestly say I love the game, and it's now my third favorite entry in the series. Awesome. Literally complaints are that a few of the side quests drag a little longer than I feel they should. I agree, or just aren't worth doing unless you really care about the world building. Honestly, I love the story and world building, but I can see the validity of the complaints from some people that the side quests can be lackluster. Also, if a game makes me cry, it's got me for life, and 16 made me cry on 2 separate occasions. Yeah, man, when Joshua, for me, when Joshua and Clive reconnected, that made me cry. During the freaking demo, I cried. Like, I knew it was going to happen. It was obvious.
Don't worry.
But I still cried.
Fine. Fetch.
Good boy. Good boy. See, I'm excited. So this kind of brings me to the ground, it looks like. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's G. That's how it was Sid, to be honest. Yeah, Sid was that was a good moment. I did not cry, but that was a really good moment for sure. Yeah, it was a very emotional and powerful moment. But with me, because like I'm an older brother, so all the failing to save your younger brother being the reason he died, you thought that he died, that was a big deal for me. That definitely shook me.
By the founder, the place is a fortress.
We talked about this before, Josh. Yeah. That's very fair, man. Very, very fair. Okay, so right here is something, obviously. Let's see if we can go there first. In fact, let's place a marker right here. Odin's sick. I really appreciate how unique, like, every single one of the icons are. Because that's the, that's the gameplay crux of this game, is the different iconic abilities that you're going to get the chance to have. But the fact that they make them all this unique and, like, worth giving each of them a shot to at least know if you like them or not is amazing. And there's none of them that I dislike. Some of their circle abilities I don't like as much as some others, for sure. But, like, who cares? I love this spear. The fact that it's not even the sword anymore, it's just the spear. That's really cool. Can I still do my one? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. My attack shot. I'm not sure. This area is making me think of Elden Ring a lot right now. Oh, that's something. Look at that. Oh, that might just be a Reaper enemy. A Lich. Okay. Yeah. Got some buddies around him, too. Nope. That's right, son. Oh, he is staggered to hell. Let's go. Teleport and attack? Yeah, son. What? Oh, it doesn't automatically give me this. Got it. That's on me. Good job, Joshua. Natural part of the team, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, there's also a side quest involving Torgal you get access to after the next story dungeon. And while nothing bad happens to him, it still made my chest heavy and made me go hug and hold my cat. I feel that, man. I feel it. No, every time I see Torgal in this game, I just want to go pet my dog. And, but she's asleep right now, so I'll let her sleep. But every time, man, every time I think about it, which is good. That's what they're supposed to do. I can't talk about the other time I cried without spoilers, but I'll point it out when you get there. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many ability points do I have right now? Like 4 grand? I need 5. That's so sick. Yeah, damage is not there. That's okay. And this is just hold them there while you have Torgal to the damage that you can't do, you know what I mean? It's not terrible. Torgal is absolutely the goodest boy, 100%. 100%. He's a great pup. Oh, there's probably going to be an inaccessible marker up here.
It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
No, let me in, let me in. Damn it. Of course. Oh, it's a Colosseum though. Yeah, that's gonna be big. Whatever enemy that ends up being, that's gonna be huge. Balmung Dark. Oh. Oh, can't wait. Alright.
Come on.
Alright, Whiteheart, let's go. Yeah, I'm pumped to level up my Zameteskin. Pumped to level it up to the max level. That'll be our next goal.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh, we're going to activate that. Very good. Okay. This is a huge area. Let's head to the left. Yeah, no, that Colosseum is going to be very important. Might just have like just a super cool hunt there is my guess. Oh, up here. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay. The spear looks so sick. Clive is also IMO, one of the better player proxy. Yeah, no, I think Clive's a solid character. And like, I get what you mean by the player proxy thing, yeah. And I would agree with it. He's not like annoyingly naive like a lot of main characters tend to be. He's got a good past, good history, good story. You're able to relate, connect with him, but he's not like distracting from the plot in too many ways, you know? That enemy is not important enough to spend our time on. That one, though. We can do that one. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come here. You're getting diamond dusted. I don't give a crap. I'll stagger you again. I don't care. Come here. I'll diamond dust you twice. You let me. Oh gosh. I don't care. I don't care. Hell no, man. His reaction to Sid's death is what made it hit me so hard. He is just enough about him to feel like he's a real person that exists in the world, and he's easy to feel like a lot of points. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I think I agree with you, Josh. Look how much life we lost to that loser. Gosh. Can't believe it. That enemy hit us way too many times.
Thanks, Gal.
His family is buried around here. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's a good place.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Those guys almost always trip me up, to be honest. The turtles are the ones that mess with me the most, man.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for.
I don't know what's up with those, but they just
Reunited with those he loves at
destroy
last.
me. No ability points. We're at 4381. All right. Same with the lich enemies. Yeah, they were a struggle for me too. I do think that the challenges helped me out quite a bit because I had to fight one of them like multiple times. What is this? Just a bird? I mean, it's just a little bird. Is it a bat? Looks a little bit different than some of the birds we fought. This area is huge. Sheesh. Vidar Grace. Those raptors? Sprinters. Yeah, Dash is what's up. The Bodbach Conservatory. Oh yeah, I fought Svarog on my New Game Plus run and a Final Fantasy mode. He's level 93. That is incredible. I'm happy to hear it. Okay, so I say let's head to Garnick first. That feels like a place where things would be at.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Just regular old enemies. I think I'm okay.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, unless I need to, that'll be fine.
Nice try.
I thought I was freaking. That is the door. It's not letting me enter. Okay. That's fine. How do we get up there is the question. Oh, really? Ah, poor guy, man. So, I mean, yeah, at the very least, this area is just showing us, like, the devastation, you know? And that real people lived here. They all got turned to Kashyyyk. And, you know, Barnabas doesn't care. Actually, I need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow, but I want to see you performing that level 5 Zan. Well, Yeah. I'm trying to get some, ability points. Whoops. We're at 4484, so only need like 500 more. The story mission you're on is one of my favorite in the game simply for the amazing Clive and Joshua moments.
About this place bothers
I
me.
can't wait, man. I cannot freaking wait. Sick. 45, 41, we're getting more and more. Might do us well just to head here instead, actually. Yeah, let's just head to the story place. Because they'll likely throw some enemies in front of us that will give us a good amount of ability points. And then we may even have some enemies in those areas that we might want to go to that we can't even fight yet right now. Yeah, this bridge is a place. This bridge is a place, 100%. Brotherhood and can be more fitting. Good, man. I love Brotherhood. Love the word, love the feeling. Oh. Well, and Azure, I can go refund some ability points just to get the Zan. So you can go to bed.
Way to that city. Across the bridge.
Because as soon as I get to 5K, I'm unlocking it. which is going to be within the next 15, 20
Right into
minutes,
the
but
midst of whatever is
I can make it
left of
right
the
now.
Red King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Do it. Is there... Approach Drake's spine. Here we go. Here we frickin' go. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal, a single stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. Oh. Haha, up to you, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I haven't refunded any ability points yet, but there's no harm, no foul to do it literally just so that, like, you can be here for the first time I see level 5. Because, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be awesome, and I'd love for you to see it. Well, my thought is we'll probably be forced into some type of boss fight right now. That'll probably give us close to enough ability points to get it. That's my guess.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Did Dion come in here?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Wow.
Let's see the win on next.
Dude, the music. Nice juicy fight coming up. Yeah, I hope so. Oh. Okay, we got 67 from that group. Not too bad. Glad someone didn't write Joshua as a male damsel in distress for the whole game because they easily could have and it would have been ruined him. Yeah, no, I'm happy that, yeah, he's competent. He looks cool as well when he, like, gets older. I'm really glad we got to see him older. That meant a lot to me. No, this game's scale, I think, is very, very well handled. Actual time passes. It's dealing with actual adults. I can't even go to my pause menu right now. Shit. Oh, I can go to this menu, but I can't go to my map or anything. But yeah, Azure, if I do end up... Well, yeah, okay, this is probably going to be... look at that Coliseum. This is a boss fight. So if I do end up getting level 5 Zam, obviously you can just jump on and watch the replay tomorrow. If you have to go to bed. I don't want to keep you up. Oh! Oh! This is a behemoth. Thank you.
Bad enough to tame such a beast.
Thank you. Super juicy fight coming. Yeah. Good lord. Oh. Behemoth height. I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
Here it comes.
Look at this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bitchin'.
are we waiting for?
Oh, yeah. Woo. Okay. That stagger is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Oh, the meteors miss us? How's a bad stagger? That thing just hit me. Oh no! The freeze. Wow. Ecliptic meteor? Like an eclipse.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Oh no.
Joshua!
Oh. And yet Joshua's strong, but he's dying, you know? He's always dying.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
That's good. Yeah, mash this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm still mashing.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
That's pretty good. Oh, that's so good. I'm still mashing.
When we fight together.
Oh. That's hype. Yo, anime as hell, and I am completely here for it. Give it to me. Yeah. All right, let's do it. That was incredible.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Let's go. Wow. Dude, Lassie, you were here for a good time, my man. That was awesome. Oh, I gotta heal. I gotta heal bad. Get frozen, son. Oh, nope, let's stagger her. Wow. That stagger is too good. Nope, you're frozen. Oh, he was in the middle of attack? Nope, he's in the middle of attack again. Okay, let's get a stagger up to half. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Damn it. Okay, Tor will get in there, buddy. This'll be so staggered. And the second hit will come through. I thought I had more time. I really did. Oh! Oh, I can't stop it again. Shit. Am I dead? Oh, I should have been. No. Did it hit himself? What? I think it was called extinction. Like he was killing himself because there was no other way. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. And we're at 4,800 ability points, so we're right there to upgrade our freaking
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
our Odin Zen attack. Yo! This was the first boss to make me respect Deadly Embrace's defensive capabilities because I got way off guard by a few of his moves. First time I got smacked because of it.
Will be at the foot of the crystal.
Yeah, I should have used Deadly Embrace to get above the meteors. I just forgot about it. Dude, that brother fighting together moment, incredible. Lassie, hey Josh, oh god, Behemoth still have PTSD from Monster Hunter World. Okay, we're right here, so let's just do this. Like, yeah, I don't care, because yeah, we're fine to just reset, what, 120 points? That's no big deal. And then we can reset, Rook's Gambit is whatever. Rising Flames is fine. Did I? Yeah, I don't care about Third Breath. Let's get rid of that. Just so that way we can, boom, jump in and see level 5 attack here. So Lassie, I know you weren't here the last time. We got Odin, and Odin is cool. It is insanely different, way different, but very, very, very cool. Look at this, look at this. Okay, so we're at level 5. So let's try and get in a big area right here. That was sick. That was worth it. Okay, now we have it in our back pocket. Wow. That's incredible, my gosh. Back at a bro nice. Yo, Jackson, what's up, dude? It's a series trope that Bahamut drops a big-ass meteor when they die to catch unsuspecting people off guard. Yeah, that was amazing. Oh, I can't wait to do that again. So let me see here. So if I'm here. Okay. So that's how I can get out of it if I don't want to use it, but I've already started the charge. Wow, that's incredible. That's a freaking kill shot on like anything we want to use it on. That is so good. Oh, we should change this. Gouge damage. No, never mind. We're good. Bruh, that was the most anime attack to ever anime in the history of anime. No hat, lol. Yes, I took a shower. I want to let my hair dry. It looks a little goobery right now, but that's okay. I'm not trying to cover my hair with cover my eyes with my hair, so don't think that. But yes, no hat. Should we just kill everything with one attack? Let's do it. Dude! That's so sick. So Lassie, the gimmick with Odin, I'm gonna assume that you weren't here to like see or hear any of it, you know, at the beginning of the stream. The gimmick with Odin is that when you get the sword out, you know, you now have Odin's sword, which is cool, for sure, but Odin's attacks do no damage normally. Like, these attacks, they look sick. I'm not getting any damage from those. I'm getting like 15 to 17 points of damage a hit, which is like a third probably of what my normal attacks get. Not if even less. The gimmick is that you build up using these attacks that give you next to nothing when it comes to damage, and then you get access to different levels of these absolutely insane charged attacks. So we got a ton of enemies over to the right. We're definitely going to go over to the right there. See, I'm doing this just to build up my meter. And then I can get off Odin. My bar stays, which is amazing. I do love that. Wow, we got so many freaking... We're so OP now. Clive is such an OP badass. Go. Broke that shield, no biggie. There's one left? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get it. Okay. I'll do it the boring way, I guess. Oh, and Joshua's, I see you got a cool new ice explosion move. Dude. Shiva's amazing. Shiva is amazing. So her circle ability is a any direction, basically, dodge. But if you precision dodge, it freezes the opponent based on how strong an attack they threw at you. So against bosses, it's even more powerful than like normal enemies. And then you can go bam, bam, and make, you know, this ice thing, which also does freezing over time. And yeah, Diamond Dust, my favorite move in the game at this point. It's ridiculous. You can charge up Zenith secondary animations just like Burning Blade. That makes sense, yeah. Like if I'm doing something like this, I can get it charged. Oh, well no, I was off of it. That's fine. But yes, yeah, I know what you mean, Josh. I'll look for that. Oh, I love having the extra gauge up there and actually being able to fill it consistently. That's so sick.
Not what I was expecting. Nice try.
Let's do it. Good lord. Wow. He is really aggressive. I want to get on there. Come on. Ah, I did it too early. Oh, he... Of course, he has follow-ups. An idiot. Even level 3 is still good. It's just, yeah, just not amazing. Can't wait to watch play New Game Plus, a lot of new abilities. Me too. You can change up... Oh, charge it, yeah. Wait, you have Shiva and Odin? How much did I miss? JK mostly. I know I've missed at least 2 3-hour-ish streams, so I'm way behind. A lot of stuff happened. And now says that Jill and I are actually in love. In our little... Jill and Clive, I should say, not Jill and me. Jill and Clive are in love on the little like character map, which I really appreciate. I think that's very nice touch. Oh. My hair is at that inconvenient length. I do not want to cut it yet. I want to let it grow out, see if I can get it a little bit longer. But I can't just let it go like this because it, you know, gets in the way and shit. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, that was Odin's horse.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
And yeah, we're approaching like the end. Speaking of which, what's the world record speed run of this game? 28 hours. If you skip all the cutscenes, I think you can legitimately get past it pretty fast. But obviously we haven't done that, nor have much of a desire to do that, so... Did it kill what's behind me too? It did. That thing is an AoE effect as hell. I love that. Look at it, just legitimately frozen. Now we can build up our... Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting close. We're close. We're there. Here we go. We had so much more damage to give, too, if we did that in a better way. Wow. Wow, that is an awesome effect. That is so cool. Okay, so those are like the huge damage ones. And we still have his ult we haven't even tried yet. We have yet to try Odin's ult. Or his, like, special rift ability that, like, lets go of all of the recovery. I haven't touched any of that. Gosh. Woo! Something for satellite. Awesome. Wow, has to be one of the best moves in the game. It has to be, dude. Yeah, that damage is nuts. We could have got well over like 60 or 70. We probably could have got over 100. I've gotten over 100 before. But if we would have roped in like a Giga Flare in there as well, and had just... If we would have had Odin like ready before we got to that very end, we definitely could have got a lot more damage. Which I'm glad. I'm glad that Odin is like... Through hitting multiple enemies, we get a ton. Okay, now let's put it away. I don't want to use Diamond Dust yet. I feel like we're going to have a stronger group of enemies coming here shortly. Oh, no? Okay. Gosh, this game is epic, man. This is so epic. I'm loving it. Something's coming. Dragon? Ah, just a curl. I've fought these plenty of times. Akashic as well.
Ultimate corruption knows no bounds.
Look at that.
We cannot allow it spreading further. And we won't.
Look at that. Fully frickin' stuck. Oh, so frozen that he didn't even finish his move yet. I didn't realize that. Let's do it. Okay, so 57, again without too much build-in. Frozen? Yep. Yeah, at this point, I'm just letting him build my meter.
Enough.
Yeah. Ooh, so sick. Zenith skin can trigger Lightning Rod 2, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's official. I'm getting the game. You convinced me. It's a fantastic game. I'm glad I've convinced you, Jackson, by, you know, watching the streams. Obviously, I wish that you didn't have all these amazing, cool abilities spoiled for you, but hey, it gives you a lot to look forward to, right? What was Joshua doing? It looked like he was dancing or something. Okay. So, that isn't even upgraded yet. What if we do upgrade this? Increases the number of times ability can be chained. That's good. What about this one? Increases follow-up attack speed. Okay, that's not bad. Pressing X lifts enemies? Oh, lifting enemies in this manner limits Gauge Game, but renders them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Oh my gosh. I haven't been exploring that at all. That is sick. So this is the Rift Slip, which seems really cool. Recover immediately from any ability or action. Gosh, I want to see this. So this is really good because it fills the gauge. Like 2.5 bars immediately. Even by just doing it on a single enemy. Let's upgrade these two. Yeah, Odin is looking to be one of the coolest. I will say having to have the sword out to get your big attack, it makes sense. Oh, which way, buddy? Which way? That way? Is this the way it came? Yeah, okay. Thank you. But it does make it a little finicky to try and get it out. You have to get it out and then charge it. And make sure you're not charging just your regular sword. But gosh, they're so creative with all of this. They've done an amazing job at making every single icon feel totally unique to each other. Up the stairs or down the stairs? That way. Okay. Yeah, and you always think that you've got it all figured out and you have enough abilities, and they show you something new and you're like, how did I live without this, you know? Wow. Didn't even need the follow-up. Ah, yeah, Diamond Dust is too good. Odin's ult is insane. True. Well, we haven't even got to... You find it difficult to switch between abilities. Between abilities? No. Sometimes I lose track. That is a little bit difficult. It's easy to lose track. It's gotten significantly easier, you know, 50 hours into the game or however long I've been playing it. But they ease you into it because you start with just one. You start with nothing but your fire abilities. And then only later do you unlock the wind ability. And then by then, you're like, okay, I have to figure out how to switch between two. And then eventually, once you get to 3, that's not a big deal at all.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Whoops. Didn't want that. What did I want? I don't want to waste Odin at this point. We've already killed these guys enough. So I would say no, especially if you are used to action games like Devil May Cry 5, for example. I think Devil May Cry is significantly harder than this game, both in like its enemy types, but also just harder to get quote-unquote optimal when it comes to, you know, your big attacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep, we're doing this first. We actually have very little left, so maybe we'll just hold off. Oh. So yeah, once you get going, it's not that hard to switch between abilities. And again, I get lost sometimes because there's a lot going on. But you have the indicator on your top left of your abilities. You have the indicator on your bottom right of your abilities as well. You have the sounds. Each sound is different. It's the sound for the dark. That's the wind sound. That's the ice sound. It's slight, but each sound is different. And so that also helps. Because like lightning and rock sound nothing alike if you had those two like next to each other. And so that's an example. Make it even easier. So that you don't lose the charge even if you don't use it. Me too. That's the first way. That's kind of the first ability that's acted this way in the game. And so I really, really love that it's a decision to save it, you know? Very, very impressed with that. You guys are bums.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
I hit both of them with it. Badass. Oh, the other one's staggered. Shit, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I call these guys chumps, and look at how I'm playing. Yeah. Oh shit. I'll keep chasing you, my man. I'll keep chasing you. What the hell? Oh, that was Joshua. Okay. These guys are significantly more dangerous than I thought they'd be. Wow. All right. I get it. I won't fight your brother. Yes. Yo, look at him stuck in the mid-air. That's so sick. And I forgot to mention this. It does an area of effect. So like right there, I got lost a little bit. I just focused up and I was able to figure out which one I was stuck on. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Yo, look at the Phoenix stuff that Josh was doing. That's so sick.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Let's do it. Incredible.
To grow so big. We don't want to know.
Gosh, that is amazing. Let's go ahead and get our gauge filled if we can. We can. Okay, perfect. Now we can get off. Oh, it's so sick. This is where all the ability points that Azure was referencing are coming from. We're getting so many experience points, ability points, everything right now. Let's do it. Nice. Wow, that's so sick. Oh, nope, get out of there. Nice.
Get him.
Even getting the Odin attack late still comes through pretty freaking awesome. Is this a side mission or part of the main story? Main story. Yep. Yep, Josh, got your answer. Since it freezes time, if one of the first two attacks from Odin's ult lands with lightning and near the enemy, it can easily fill the Zen 600 meter to level 5 if enough attacks hit the rod. Ah, that's so sick. What would I put in for lightning rod right now? I might, ooh, my R1 square for Shiva. That's probably the thing I would trade out the most right now, is that. I can see myself putting lightning rod in there if I haven't mastered. I don't think I
The whole
do.
bloody army's here.
Because I'd love to start doing those
Stand back,
combos.
Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
No, we got some friends. Yeah. Any ideas how close to the end you are? Azure said that we are about an hour ago, said 2 to 3 hours away from the end if we just focused on story. Oh, hell yeah. Actually getting to see oh, Dion's too hot, bro.
She's not alone.
Definitely a bromance between Joshua and Dion for sure. No, we can't. Yeah, can't go into our abilities right now. Oh, yes. Yes!
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing
Frame
down,
rate's weird right
we
now.
had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Yeah, we're clearly pretty damn close.
To what we
Oh,
owe this honor.
good stuff.
A debt I would see repaid.
Can I pause it? Hold on. The PS5 is sounding very loud.
Prince Dion,
Okay.
it's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is
Nice.
all.
Thank you.
Ah,
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
I mean, yeah, all
With
my
your
friends coming
ladyship's,
at the very end here.
Quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Let's go. That's one of like the cover money shots right there. All my friends. Okay. So let's briefly. Who doesn't have a crush on Dion? Seriously, man. Oh, we do have Lightning Rod mastered. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, Ice Age is fine. I think Ice Age has been kind of underwhelming. So let's get light. Oh my gosh, hell yes. This is one of my favorite abilities. Will of the Wags is amazing too. A Diamond Dust I'm keeping. I want to keep the Odin ones for now just because I really enjoyed them. Their damage sucks, but like, it's fine that the damage sucks. It's all about building up, you know? To do the whole quote, Josh. It's alright, Squiddy. Just imagine him. It's alright, Squiddy. Just imagine him in his underwear. Boom. Oh no, he's hot. That, dude, SpongeBob is so much better as an adult. It's not because the humor is like adult and gross. It's because you don't get how clever that show is until you're older. And you watch it as an adult and you're like, damn, that's good. This is a good ass show. It's so good, man. I legitimately 100% completely love SpongeBob. Increases lightning rod damage by 5%. Let's do that. If we're gonna go for it, we're gonna freaking go for it. Oh no, he's hot. We're ruined. Don't worry, Squidward. It could be worse. Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose. That is so good. You and me, we're like brothers, only closer. SpongeBob is just the best. Don't you have to go be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Thank
And
you.
won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers? You want us to make you something?
Everdark? Oh, it's worse. In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. Damn. I like that. So we're still missing what? 2 dark steel and 1 primitive battle horn. Okay. Oh, this is just better. We have enough Orichalcum even if we use this? Nah. But this is the best one that we have. So let's do it. Let's do it.
I reckon I
Only
did a
uses
good job.
1 Orichalcum as well, so that's not too bad. Ice Brand and Dark
You
Shard.
don't
Yeah.
want me to make you out else?
Oh, that's only 5 less. Damn.
Right on, here you go.
I've never bought any of these. Limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases it by 3% when Taking damage. Don't need any of that. We'll take a song.
Thank you.
Let's fill up on potions right now.
Is there else you need?
Oh, yo, we've never actually tried to do this. Ooh.
Righto, here you go. All done then? Are you all set then?
Okay. So let's actually go to items. We will switch out. Let's go strength tonic. Add to shortcuts. Bam.
Do you need out? Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you?
Alrighty. Torgal. Torgal, I love you, buddy.
Made it this far without you, Torgal.
Dude, we're like near the end game. Yeah, you can tell, man. Jill, I'm talking to you last.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Dion, yo, look at the pose too. Oh, gosh.
There is still much I would learn of your tale once this day is done.
I wish we could have him as like a fighting
All who
companion.
might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
I can answer your spear, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, it's bad.
Worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
Don't worry about us.
Okay,
We'll hold
it's
off
all
the rabble
repeated.
for as long as you need.
Torgal gets his own thing every time, though. Love it. Steven Hillenberg was a treasure, and the world became worse place when he died. He definitely made the world a better place in his life, 100%.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Mm.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
LOL, careful. And that's something else you missed as well, Lassie, and whoever else wasn't here before. Jill and I, Jill gave me Shiva. She's like, you're the one who's going to be able to take us out of this, and you need my power to do it. So she gave me, you know, Shiva's abilities. And then it's implied that we made love, which sounds a lot more creepy when I say made love than just had sex or slept with each other. But whoops, that's okay. But then, yeah, and then it says in love now on our little, you know, character trait thing, which is, I think, is just awesome.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
They did explain Torgal's transformation ability, and I kind of missed it.
Long and hard for this moment.
I don't remember exactly what it was.
Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
So first they said it was because he was close with Shiva, but then they, you know. Jill is cute, but they make all the guys like super hot. Yes, they do. Yeah. Vigorous cut. I don't like that phrase at all, Lassie. That lazy.
Awaits us beyond this gate.
The phrase is more. That phrase is worse than anything I've ever heard.
Together.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, sorry, I gotta focus on the cutscene and yeah, get my mind off of that. We all gonna open the door together. Oh no. An Akashic behemoth?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Is he going full Bahamut?
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
This is endgame as hell. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Oh. Oh, shit.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, Torgal came with us. Lassie, get your mind out of the gutter. LOL, focus. Yeah, seriously, bro. We loved each other. That's all you gotta know. Dude, Gav is so out of his depth right now. Like, the two of them can still bring out their icons. We saw Garuda do it, Benedicta do it after Garuda was taken from her. Same with Titan. The important thing is that Torgal's with us.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
It's like Ultima's realm or something?
Welcome to our darkness.
Leviathan the Lost. Could
A
he
rift
be
between
lost,
worlds
taken in here?
wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins
I apologize
of
for
man.
nothing. No, don't apologize. Just be better.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
I'm kidding, Lassie. I'm kidding, obviously.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
We'll accept your hedonism, but...
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out
unless that's
is
bot.
through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Lassie, good to know. Yo, shout out to you guys for being here for this. It's like, yeah, 1 a.m. Don't apologize, be better. Was that... I thought Joshua was putting that on me. They consummate their relationship. Yeah, I never liked that word either. Made sweet love. Sweet loving love. There we go. Not gonna say it's better or worse. That's what I'm going with. Yo, listen to the music. I wish this game wasn't quite as dark. That's another small complaint. I do have a light right in my face, so obviously that's making the game darker in the background than it would be.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions,
Yo, backstory?
we must go back to the beginning.
Give me that backstory.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Ooh.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
he'll tell us soon enough.
Give us a lot of time to walk around. Wow. Pretty big lore dump. Oh, I'm ready, Josh. I'm ready. Yeah, this is awesome. Again, Jackson, I'm happy that you're buying the game. Sorry that you are seeing all this, but also I don't want you to leave. I want you to watch. To know that you're enjoying it.
We would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear,
Can't leave now, the build-up is too much, let it go. Yeah.
humanity can join him.
Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Ugh. I love this, man. Like, the beginning, the crux, the main relationship was us and Joshua. And it's returning to that at the end. You know, like, that is what's most important here. Damn, this piano, though.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do?
Sheesh.
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might
Oh.
one day blossom.
Music
And
been
our
phenomenal.
future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
So he is literally our God, like in this world, 100%. He created us. I mean, that's about as straightforward as it gets. Oh,
Is that?
like a mech, a vessel.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Oh, sheesh. Okay.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
That's what we've been working on the whole time, is trying to save the world.
What you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Low blow.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
I'm good, Holmes. I've been serving my own purpose.
Right your wrongs. If
Yeah.
our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Hell yeah.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
And the psychological mind sex in this cutscene is absolutely amazing. I would have thought mind games.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your descent.
Well, what are you gonna do about it, buddy?
Now you must learn that this master
Yeah.
will tolerate disobedience.
Hell yeah. Ooh. I hope he does a bunch of different forms, but that looks like what Ultima looks like in the
My
mural.
friends,
So yeah, that's pretty good.
my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Sick.
You may have created us, Ultima.
Finally, enough talking, more fighting.
It's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Yes. Oh shit.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not ready for this in the slightest. Does not get frozen by it? I don't think he gets frozen by it. There's gonna be so many like levels to this fight, because this music is not close to what the music is gonna be by the end of the fight. I can guarantee you that. Wow. I'm not focused right now at all. Ah, this was bad. Let's just charge up our Zan for our next time. Let's just focus on that for right now. I've yet to freeze him, so I kind of want to see if it's possible. Yes, it totally is possible. Oh, but he does have follow-ups, of course. Okay. I love how he's using all the different elements. That's so sick. But yeah, this music will get hype, I'm sure. It'll just take us a minute.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing.
Foul attaint? What? Foreplay before the big moment.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
He's leveling up. Yeah, he's leveling up. Oh! It completely refilled his stagger gauge? I don't like that.
In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
We got him. Ricochet, I don't like the sound of that. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, I had to. A bent horizon. What the hell? My ears just rang. Let's stay up. Let's stay up. Let's stay up. Hell yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh, this was bad. Where you get some good damage, but not as good as it could have been. Since I know there's multiple phases, you know, obviously, I'm a little bit just not trying as hard as I might, you know? Wow. Hell yeah. Oh, come here. Yeah, we got. Yeah.
Gifted this chance.
It's cool, but I'm waiting for the music to kick in and for it to really start.
Against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Darkness took.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Let's go.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the dark.
Did that freeze him again?
Surrender it unto us.
Yo, look at this shit. That's really good. Wow. Nope, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Frost Bolt? He's combining elements. He's combining elements, that's sick. Can we stagger him before he gets out of his freeze? That's the question. Could be tough. I think we can. Yep. Okay, let's see what this does. That's pretty damn good. Wow, that's so good. Eternal darkness. Oh! This looks like a fusion between darkness and light now. Follow up. Dude, this is such a sick move. Damn it. I thought I was Shiva. Event Horizon. Yes! Thank goodness. Let's build up Odin. You froze him again. Yo, look at his staggered gate. This poor little baby. He's so dead. Look at this shit. We could have done more damage. We could. Ultimate Vanquish. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. Josh, I'm going to alert till I pass out. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, Josh, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for being here. That was not it for Ultima. It was cool. Increases rate at which dancing still feels dancing. That's fine. That's not incredible. I know that there's more to this fight, 100%.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Because yeah, the music still never got like good. So.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Aww. We never got to see Sid and his daughter together. Never got to see Sid and Mid in the same room.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, All they will ever bring is death.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Yeah, Joshua wasn't like talking. Yeah. That's good. He's gonna be our way back, you know?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Oh, yeah. Let me.
Alone, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
All the people we've killed.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
It's good. That's really good. Oh, it's twin side because of the towers. Because the castle, yeah. The tall parts of the castle.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Oh, that might even be twin side. That might be Rosaria, their home. Phoenix Gate, maybe.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Awesome.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Power creation, that's supposed to be a God-only thing.
Are you still talking?
That's Lassie. That's Lassie. Are we going full fusion? Yes, full fusion, son. Oh, hell yeah. The music is slower now. Yes. Come on. He just ate it. He just freaking ate that. It's fusion.
And herefrom does Logos rise.
Clive read my mind, yeah. Wow. Damn. That's the last Mother Crystal. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, how the hell do we jump? How the hell do we get out of here?
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside. It would be cool if he teleported me to like all the different important places and we fight across the entire place.
Are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building.
Crescendo.
A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Like Leviathan, please.
And back
Please.
to their origin.
I have been like teased this entire time. As soon as they said Leviathan the Lost, I've been nothing but teased. And I really, even if... Oh, shit. Even if it's not, you know, if we can't get his abilities, you know, at least let me fight Leviathan, a giant, incredible, huge serpent. Come on. No way, they took them all out?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Wow. wild looking.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
And Torgal.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
It's be effing pirates.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Ugh. Sick. Let me kill like 10 more, but let me give some fan service to us playing so we get to just watch Dion do more shit. That's why he took a little bit longer to get on the ship, just so we could watch him. And I'm okay with that. I'm fine. I'm good with it. Oh, they made us go back to the high. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Back to their origin. Yeah, no, I thought that might have been the end.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New crafting recipe.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
What? Are they all getting like
It's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
tempted?
Massive. Aye.
Alright, Otto, hit me.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
We had a new thing on the hunt board too.
Is this everyone?
Yeah, everyone important. Good cast of characters.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that.
I don't want to stop, man. I want to finish the game at this point. We're right here.
Unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Harpocrates just like, he said that so well. His words. His gift with words.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in.
Phoenix can.
And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Or is he just going to like keep him busy so that way Joshua and I can get up there?
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me.
So is
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
This is our last chance to do like side quests and stuff? We're gonna get a bunch of new ones?
Joshua seemed upset.
Yeah, no new side quest. We have 1,000 tomes. We have a new crafting recipe. Let's go see what that recipe is.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Everdark. It's cool looking. Did we accidentally switch our weapon? We didn't. This one's just better. What's
Why
that?
do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Why?
Not bad, if I do
Why
say
is
so
this one
myself.
better? That makes no sense. Huh.
That it? Fine.
Looks cool though. Looks sick. Defender. Yeah, that's better. That's better in every way. Okay.
First the skies, then the crystal.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
He's still on the same thing. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. The voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Nice. Nice. Okay, then let's go up and talk to Harpocrates. So the Arete Stone challenges, we did 2 of them on the hard mode, and we got them done, which is nice. We got S for the Titan, and then B for Rema.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries if you would like to see them.
I bet you have. Recorder of the Rose. There's still more.
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
What? Barnabas's mother. Mother King Barnabas. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Also, alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Recent savior cults grew. All the last day of time and the fading memory of the ancient cult has spawned. It's
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
One of a race of ancient godlike beings, it was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. The few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoiled land of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether and sow the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. The humans would one day develop wills of their own they did not foresee. Shit, bro. Shit it. Wow. Everyone except for one right here. Oh, there it is. Infernal icon. Yep. So we're not going to be getting a fight with Leviathan. That is confirmed. From long since started by Ultima that brings to mind Ifrit, the icon manifested by Clive. It is seemingly incomplete, lacking as it does the wings of the being created when Clive and Joshua combine the powers of Ifrit and the Phoenix. Interdimensional Ultima.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Pretty sick. Okay. Yep, so let's go talk to Joshua and then we'll briefly take a look at the bestiary thing. Water, man.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
Did Sid say that?
It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Hell yeah.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Jiva can
Would
fly
not
too.
Have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins? Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Mm.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Cool.
He has much to answer for.
This is a freaking dream team right here.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Good guy. Good guy. Yeah, I can't imagine they actually give us more side quests right now. I feel like there'll be side quests to do
He's
after.
not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Damn. Okay, let's go look at the hunt board real quick. There's probably just something in that big area that we didn't get to yet. But yeah, Lassie, if you are still watching, check this out.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Fight as one. In love. In love. In love. In love. Yeah, that's pretty great.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
All right, Nectar, what you got for me? Oh, what? Gobbermouch, Baigul, Agni, Usher to the Underworld, and the Blood Moon. Okay, so let's hope that we're able to get all those later, because we're in a game-ending mood right now, you know. And I typically would just finish those things, but if I'm able to do side quests, which Azure, if you're here, I think Azure might have gone to sleep. Josh, if you're still here, if you're awake, whoever's played the game, am I able to get those hunts done after I beat the game? All right, Jill. She can go with us too. I mean, yeah, she's a. Except that she may not be able to control.
That
Shiva.
might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you.
Hmm.
But you'll be all right weren't you, Clive?
Hmm.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Hmm. Damn.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Wow. Look at how many different side quests they're giving us. Are you serious? In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. Wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Ooh. Actually really fits because of all the, environmentalist, like messages and, tones in this game. Okay. You're setting this plan of yours, then. I am. You never one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands till you return.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it.
That's a big side quest.
I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. that he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
So, make for origin. I mean, I feel like it would tell me if like it was a point of no return, because that happened once before in the game. That there was a, you know, yeah, point of no coming back.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
A last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them, nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
So, it does sound
Anything survived down there.
like...
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go.
I did a quick Google.
Would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
So, it sounds like you can't do these side quests post. Well, you can load up an old save. So maybe we'll talk to all these side quests and then we'll save immediately. That way we have that option if we need it.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
I have so many moments.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something
Here?
else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Oh, Balmung Dark.
Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we
Nice.
stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable
So,
place at the best
I
of
mean,
times.
I do want my
We save as
run
many
to
as we
be
can, and we leave.
legitimate.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register.
So I do think I will do all the side
past.
quests before I actually beat the game.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
So maybe I'll do a couple of them tonight.
Closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held
And then
captive in that
tomorrow
place.
I'll do a stream to finish the game.
He is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Cool. Like every character.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Who is this guy?
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Yeah.
One can never have too many scouts.
Yeah, why not?
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
I don't remember ever talking to this man. Not once.
Northreach.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair shout. Trust you to go and pick a fight with the bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. You got me there, and ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's a lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
I better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one around here's bold enough to adapt to the Sam Fifth and Knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
To take a step back.
The fledglings spread their rings. Young Gouts, as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place. And his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. I reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age. Give me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It had been the Goots leading the Goots, Clive, assuming we made it this far.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive. What a word. Off you go then.
Okay, we gotta talk to her about her
I
tome.
read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight.
It's just
whenever I
odd they
ask.
do this many
right
side
that I
quests
return the
all at
favor.
once.
Or at least attempt to.
I'm determined to do every one of
You are
them.
too kind.
But damn, this is a lot.
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you, but this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay, so let's go up there, work our way around. And we gotta go back up to talk to Harpocrates.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither
And you've been right in
thither
front of me?
in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
It's really good. That's really good. Okay, I love it.
What do
Ooh,
you think happened to Miss Mid?
some kid quests.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
That's pretty close to us. Maybe we'll go talk to her next.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
There is no steps around that way. We have to go around this way. A little unfortunate. Was the other side quest not down here too?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
A litany of errors. Well, maybe it's above us still.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh, no, it should be right here. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can't see it, so we will just head on down. Oh, yeah, Torgal quest. Yeah, we gotta do a Torgal quest. Absolutely. Is he upset he doesn't have a dog
for something, boy.
to be friends with?
What is it? What do you see out there?
Hmm.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg.
Just
since
like
you
Zushi.
ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Ugh. Dogs, man. Too good for us.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Ah. We get a dog side quest. Hell yes. Follows Torgal. Cool.
Say what you will.
Freaking cool. Why? Oh, just because that's Karen's stuff. Yeah, obviously. Okay, never mind. It's not a secret. It just makes sense. Let's go talk to Harpocrates real quick. Other direction. It's unfortunate because a lot of these side quests I think are legitimately like interesting. But yeah, them being placed as like, hey, these are the last 11 things we want you to do before the game ends. They just could have been spaced out a little bit more.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates.
Like 2 or 3 of them set, you know, before we fought Ultima the first
I've been
time.
charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known, or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Rumors
of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Nice.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. So I just gotta talk to Torgal. Find out where our little buddy wants to go. There he is. Where do you want to go, bud? Where do you want to go?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Ah. It's a good pup.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one.
Rosaria.
Back on the rear deck.
Where he was raised, where it was essentially his home.
Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Follow Torgal. Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. Okay. What the hell was this one? Oh, this one was ask the bearers for help. Okay, let's go do that first. Because it's very likely that they'll have, you know, stuff for us to go find nearby. This will also put us close to the hunt boards. We can see in which area those things are as well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Oh, I know what adamantoise is. I got my ass whooped by like too many of them.
Don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Feed a desert tour in Carava. Tours and tortoise. Okay, so we have this guy who's in Waloed, Sanbrek, Dalmekia. Okay, cool. So all three of these are over in Waloed. Aistla, Crichton Hollow, and Halfcombe. We're not going there just right now. Sanbrek, the Croc. We might be heading close to the Croc, though. This is where we go for Torgal, and Torgal comes first. So let's go see what Torgal needs. They just want to visit home.
Come on. Run like the wind.
We gonna ride a boat together? Heck yeah. Awesome.
It's still here. After all these years. Lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure,
Mm-hmm.
we won't be long.
Look at our brother supporting us and our dog bonding. That's wonderful.
place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Oh, the music.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Hmm. That's cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
This is just nice. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh. Oh.
Thank you, Torgal.
Oh.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Hmm.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's going to be on our wall. That's beautiful. Very happy.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh. Just a man and his dog just hanging out, you know? This is great. What's better than this? Guys being dudes. This is nice. This is really nice. I was a little sad about so many side quests popping up, but this is genuinely pleasant.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was nice. This was very good. Thank you, Torgal, for giving me the time. Aw, charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion, 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Ooh, that's nice.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. We need to get oil from Odheal, which is right here. Oh, there we go.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
That's one. How big is this area? Is there going to be any on the outside? No, it's definitely on the inside. Oh, there we go. Didn't even have to fight nothing to do it.
This should be enough.
So a bunch of stuff in Dalmacia. And yeah, we have a ton of things we can hunt over here. So right now, we have Meet Nazaire near Northreach. Let's do that. Because yeah, she's right there. Then yeah, we still have Odin's Trial to find.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Yep.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. He taught me what one man
Damn
can
good
do
nose.
if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
I kinda.
All right, Ember.
That'd be faster.
Trust me.
No, this would be faster.
Come on.
Okay, I threw that to the left. All right. So there's a hunt in Sambrek. That's where we're at right now. Not you. Forgot what the hell it was, so oh well.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Good timing.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Come off it. Let's go, son. Wow. Wow. Let's just finish it. At least get close, I guess. That'll do her. Lightning Rod is pretty insane.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Unless he actually just jumped inside there and got the thing he needed to get. Kestrel's beak braid, interesting. Damn, 3 hours and 30 minutes already, bruh. It's wild. I don't know how many more of these side quests we will actually get through. Probably not too many.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
I knew it. He gave him too much
I believe
personality.
This is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Goober, man.
This won't be an easy decision.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you. The garrison is threatening to pull their
Very
soldiers
happy.
from the
Wow. Okay, this side quest took a while last time. So we'll see here.
I saw the captain just now.
town needs you.
All right, Isabella, what's
Do you
up?
have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a
I'll
few
go fight
nights.
something. I'm not gonna scout though.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke
Yep.
of Oriflamme.
Knew it was
who I
his
understand
daughter.
is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No, he must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Plotting against her dad? All right.
Would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that
Wow.
not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed, my father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
I mean, she knows him better
But
than we
he is
do,
wrong.
so.
It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like
He's
this.
not a fan of her hat and her feather. That's the only
Scornful
thing.
of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension
Sheesh.
in Northreach, not to stoke it.
As a voice, they'll put you to
Respectfully,
sleep
my lady.
or wake you up.
Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
They're a little similar.
Certainly her spirit.
Yeah.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Yep. Good call, dude. Dame. Good call.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
All right. I don't take everything as double entendre, whatever. But I do take some things. And a lot of what the dame
Town needs you. I need you.
a lot of what the dame has been saying has been meant to be taken that way, you know? It's definitely intentional.
What does the dame have to say about it?
So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Sheesh. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Akashic?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
That's it right there. Yep. We've never actually seen Odin's attack at 4. Seen it out. Yeah, every level but 4. This is one of my favorite areas in this game. This like field. It's really nice looking.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Look at all this. Nope, let's just do this, yeah. Oops. Oh, that's the cure thing. Alright. Cool. Yes, not Akashic, but the like spirit things that Ultima is in charge of, we assume.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Please do not do what you just did to all of them.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
He did say just keep watch. We haven't actually heard him specifically talk about fighting anything. He says like defending what's his, blah blah blah, but he hasn't actually
Do you not see,
actually
Father?
seen him fight.
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Yeah, come lay down the law, Dame.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
That's a step.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Damn, there's
At least
shots.
I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Carla?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Oh, damn.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
No, they're gonna stay here.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Nice. Damn.
let us make
She's
our
good.
stand here and protect our homes.
She is good.
Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Yeah, he hadn't.
Yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Nice. He hadn't been a terrible guy until he stooped a little low there. There was at least an understanding of the importance, of like the organized military and stuff. But yeah, no, he took it a bit too far.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds, Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Yeah.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Sweet. Ooh, the music as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these side quests are good for sure.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
I definitely thought that fence was a dragon. So, there goes that.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Encroaching. Only hit 2? You serious? Let darkness fall? That's so freaking sick.
Is it over?
Nah, no way.
It's only just begun. Let's try.
Wow. Oh, whoops. Let darkness fall. That's so sick. Good lord, that's incredible. Nope. Come here, boy. Yeah, that was not hard at all. I'll solve with a little bit more, to be honest with you. It seems to be the case with a lot of the big number of enemy fights that you can just focus on the big dude and your and Torgal and Jill, Sid, Joshua, whoever's running around with you will take care of the other ones for the most part.
Clive. And you.
Oh, whoop, my bad.
The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief, and today there are more than ever before.
Yeah, Dame's a great character. She gets crap done.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Nice.
Right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Well, we know I'm not going to help move the wounded.
Get you anything?
Clive would, it's just we haven't seen him do that in a cutscene or anything, you know?
No need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done?
All with it.
A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, Clive is smooth as hell, dude. We go sit down somewhere?
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last, until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. that I would repay my debt to the Veil.
Her voice is so seductive, Jackson. Yeah.
For sharing this with me.
100%.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting.
Gosh.
And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call
Yeah, her voice
our
is
home.
great, dude. Mm.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
So is Clive's, though. We've heard Clive do a little bit more, you know, besides just seductive talk. But yeah, Clive's voice is great. Nice. Nice. Elrond the Vale, Northreach's far famed House of Ill Repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we finished up quests in Sanbreque. So what do we have? We have to defeat a desert tortoise, hide away and speak with Nazaire, make for Garnick. That'll be a longer one. The will, I want to be like awake for that one. So yeah, this may not be a place where we can do too much more. Let's go here so we can fight the turtle. Man, the suggestive things. I know, dude. I know. Let's go set a marker here. We have to turn it off first. Yep.
Good girl.
So we'll go fight the turtle and probably end it for tonight because I am fading because it is 3:30 a.m. I usually stop to fight those, like the panthers or the curls.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
It's cute. It's hella cute. Oh, there you are. Oh, we still have 3. It carries over. I love it.
Looks like we found it.
There we go. What the? We're attacking its freaking face. What are you talking about? Pretty damn close. Amazing. Jeez, this thing is, yeah, taking some time. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to have him die just by hitting the lightning rod. I do like that a lot. Okay, so this should finish up Mid's quest.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
And then, yeah, we won't deal with those right now because those are going to take a little more time, I'm sure. Okay, but we can go wrap up a couple of quests. So what do we have back here? We had Mid, we had the soldier dude. That guy? No, it's the guy up here. That's Dion up there.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? He abandoned his mentor and or friend for the sake of the mission. Whoa. And that's not what the hideaway is about.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal.
I'm sorry, Ember.
Ember,
I am.
You braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and an art. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
That's exactly what he was talking about
Just
with
like someone
Goat.
else we know. And if you ask
There it
me,
is.
we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Nice.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
That's one of the few decision points they've given me across the entire game. It's been very, very rare for them to actually give you choices. A new quest is available nearby? What? Another one? Damn, bro. This is a lot. Yeah, we're not getting much more done tonight. We'll go report to Mid and we'll call it. Oh, they just added these. Damn. Okay. The Penitent's Gate, the Cape Orsair, and the Croc, all in Sambrek. Penitent's Gate, Cape Orsair, and the Croc. Is there a path above that I've just missed this whole time? There 100% is. It's right there. I don't think I've ever gone up those steps in this entire game.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me
I think you did.
this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, so it's like nearby. Speak with the children in the atrium.
Midadol mentioned a new
I think it's hilarious they actually called back to that because they made fun of me for not putting the thing back on, but they didn't tell me, you know?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look!
That's so cute. They are so cute. Yeah, this is great.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh, that's great, man. It's so good. Yeah, so I gave him like this really nice lesson about using all the different parts, and then I forgot to put the wheel on. And they were just like, "He do that on purpose?" It's hilarious.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
It's always a progression, you know? Like, Code Geass.
That should do it.
You know, the whole ground troops to then every single troop is flying at the end of it, which is natural. Even Avatar Last Airbender is the same way as well. And the kids and the dog gets me all emo. It's fair, man. It's fair.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Ability to fly, maybe.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're
That-
raining death down on each other.
Literally in Avatar Last Airbender. Yeah, that's a huge point there.
Children, their mums, and their dads.
A huge point.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Music too.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
All right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Awesome. Okay, we are gonna have to call it there, I think. Model airship. My dad always said there were two ways to live in life: chasing a dream and shuffling to your grave. Nice. All right, let us save here. Level 46, back to their origin. Okay, that's great. Really good playthrough. 4 hours, 15 minutes stream that we got to do tonight. The thing is, I really wanted to beat the game tonight because I'm leaving tomorrow night. So we'll see if I'm able to get up at a decent time. Maybe get a stream in during the early afternoon tomorrow. But no guarantees on that one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, watching, whether you're watching now or later on YouTube. It means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Excellent stream, 2 streams in 1 day. You're an animal. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I wanted to beat it. I don't think it's gonna happen before I leave out of town, but that's okay. That's okay. We can come back and we can beat it then. Okay. Thanks, guys.